Hi. So, question. I changed my audio settings. Is it noticeable? And if yes, in a good way or no? I wanted to be productive yesterday since I canceled stream. I wanted to still do something productive towards like stream stuff. So I did a lot of research into mic settings. Sounds similar to me personally, but I'm partially deaf in one ear. That is fair. It's the same mic. It's the same mic. I just changed some mic settings and the position of my mic. So, if I'm too loud, or if there's any background noise or anything, please let me know. I did some audio tests, but if you've ever streamed, you know that stuff can sound fine during testing, but the second you fucking hit that live button, you sound like you're in one of those, like, tornado simulators. I think you're good? Sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I know I have a couple audio snobs in the community, and I appreciate them. Between Neo and Baji, two very good friends. If my audio sounds like shit, I can count on them to be like, girl, call me. So, but yes, I figured I would ask. I'm feeling better today, by the way. I'm feeling much better. Don't know why I had a headache for so fucking long. Because I was drinking more water than usual. Like, granted, I usually don't drink enough water. But I drank like 4 bottles of water in one day. Which is like double my normal intake. Like, I was moistened. I was damp. Finally got my seafood boil. Ooh, nice. Right after I finish Evil Monthly event. No! Damn. Hopefully it's an easier one. Hopefully it's not like one of those really shitty ones. So, passing good vibes your way. May your uterus cooperate. Yes. Alright, let me boot up the game. Fingers crossed, laying low right now. But if this bitch throws it... I feel that. I have PCOS, so mine can be miserable. Like, I will go months, sometimes over a year, without a period. But then, like, it'll come out of nowhere and just, like, slap the shit out of me. And it'll last for, like, a month. That happened last month. It just finally wrapped up recently. So hopefully it'll be gone for a while. But the fun thing about PCOS is you never know when it's gonna strike. You can't fucking track it. Thought it was gone. Surprise. Yeah. My body's fucked up. Everything's broken. Nothing works. Kind of like OBS. My body and OBS have a lot in common. At least it's not IBS. Sorry. It was right there. It was low-hanging fruit. They're distant cousins. I mean, OBS can be shit, so... Like, it's better than Slabs. Or Slobs, or whatever. The Streamlabs OBS. Slobs. Slob on my knob. I'm not sure how to say your name. Patu? Is that how you say it? Welcome in, hi! I'm sorry if you joined in to slob on my knob. The brain cell is currently, like, it's fighting for its life today. So... the most productive thing I've done today is used a friggin' knob slobber. It's hard to say. Most productive thing I did today was use a lovely asset that I saw on Twitter and got a picture with that. That's in the Discord and on Twitter if you haven't seen it. 'Tis slightly lewd.
Nice.
Okay.
No way.
Okay, apparently I cannot do anything. I have to go to bed. What in the world is going on? I sleep. Can't be worse than the throne incident. Yeah. I like your ears? Thank you. I want to be your sim. Well, I mean, as long as it's, like, not in, like, a parasocial way, go for it. I don't mind. Hi, Yoon. How are you?
Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like
The Burger
to say,
King.
but something odd seems to have happened.
What happened?
Who knows? However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your work.
Is that true?
Did you hear? Okumura died. Oh, shit. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching it when it happened. Why? You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news said it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live. Why? That's fucked up. Like, he was an asshole, but...
Listen this time, okay?
In this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class... Yippee! Did you see the interview? I thought it was gonna be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. It seems police have showed up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. Then seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. and head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches
I love
your
her
eye.
jacket.
Doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Because we didn't fucking do it.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life.
No.
Even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
I feel like my bond with Sai is growing deeper.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What
Wait,
in the world did the police inject into you?
Who's my next... My vision's starting to get distorted. Who's my next target?
Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you?
Is it
This
her?
calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima, myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Well, shit. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I'm worried about her. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. It doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. I hope Haru's okay.
Nice.
My plant is okay. That is the most important thing. Will they let me go outside or probably not? Okay, no, we cannot. Oh, did I forget to... I forgot to open tits. Whoopsie. Da, 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 da. Let me get it booted. There you go. Okay, they should work. Yeah, they work now. My bad. Okay, we have to go to... Or we could play video games. I don't think I have a... Yeah, that's already been watched. Let's play a game. I thought I beat that game. Hi, Rabbit. How are you?
Okay.
Let's try this one. I need my kindness up. First off is the novice course. I see. Not only do the dice rolls move you forward, you can also use them to buy properties. I think things are going well. You might finish in first place at this rate. Hi, Skew. How are you?
Oh.
There's something strange up ahead. Is it an octopus? Oh. Octavius the octopus. I'll let you go if you can satisfy me. Does this guy exist just to get in our way? Hi, Toby. If you can roll my favorite secret number or higher, I'll let you pass a blorp. So we need to roll at least his secret number, but he didn't even give us a hint. And I guess we should try to guess the highest number possible. Back to work I go. Do you ever get a day off, sir? Do you ever get a day off? Genuine question. Seven. Do you want to go with this number? Reroll. Sure. I'm thinking because he's an octopus, his favorite number has to be 8, right? Your number is 8, Blorp. As for the secret number, do you remember my name? It's Octavius. Octa is the number 8! Haha! You've bested my secret number trial. I guess I'll be retreating then, Blorp. Octavius writhed away into the sunset. Alright, let's head onward to the goal.
Hey!
We made it to the finish line in first place. What a battle. My paws are all sweaty. Well, it seems you learned how to keep your heart open even in the face of a brutally unfair request. I can read. Not well.
Yeah.
It's starting to get late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay? President Okumura died. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? No. No way. So it was murder? That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. Hi, Tuck. How are you? Oh, Mike? My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes. Thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow.
Fish.
All right.
Yes.
Let's meet up with everyone after school.
That was a live broadcast, wasn't it? Oh, shit. Did something happen to the honor student? She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that. Yeah, it was a pretty rough death. This asshole.
Preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time.
Are they talking about the sister?
Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be. Just as you instructed.
Wait, hold on. She'll be next. Are they gonna kill the sister? Why? She's investigating them. They want them gone. We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow and...
So damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
I mean, that's the internet.
Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me.
We did not kill your dad.
Principal?
Or him.
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Good thing I maxed out my intelligence.
At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be.
At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes. They would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of a trick. They would never do that. I can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it.
For real?
They found a calling card on the principal? That's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They would never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, I'll see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
We already ignore him. I've hung out with that man a whole one time. Can I go outside?
Hey, hey. Hey.
Ugh. Lame.
Oh.
Video games it is.
Okay.
Next up is the intermediate course. Awesome, we're off to a good start. And we have a good amount of money, too. This intermediate course is looking pretty simple.
Oh.
Wait, there's something rising up from the ground. Is that a gate? We can't get through. Snap, snap, snap! I'm the alligator who watches over this gate. Hence why they call me the alligator. I hate this. I still remember what I put on the calling card when I asked the girl to prom. Give me a number to open the gate. I'll give you 3 chances. Baji! Isso! So Baji, I changed my audio settings. Do they sound okay? I figured if anyone would notice a difference and tell me if it sounded good or not, it would be you or Neil. I don't know if it's even noticeable. It might not be, but... Well, well, well. Hi, Rovite! Sounds good to me. A bit more quiet, but still fine. Really? I can turn it up. I was worried it would be too loud. How about this? Is that better? How are you? I'm doing good. I'm using Baji's presence to check my updated audio settings. It was too loud before? Wait, but you said it was too quiet. Is it too loud or too quiet? I can turn it back down. Like I changed a lot of settings. I had looked up like optimal. Read again. I said it was more quiet than before, not too quiet. So is it good now? Because I did change it after you said that. I increased the volume and then I dialed it back a little bit. So it's higher than it was earlier. I just want to make sure I'm not breaking anyone's eardrums, you know? This all depends on your luck. At the moment, I only hear your voice, and that is fine. I'm flattered. I rolled a 9. You're impressive. I'll let you through. The Baji's just looking forward to the ASMR. But yeah, I'll be able to order those cables. Lilith, you're not new. I'll be able to order the XLR cables sometime next week. So, I was gonna order it with my Twitch payout, but it all ended up going towards bills. So once Canis gets his paycheck, then I will order them. Lurk playing games. Enjoy your games and your alcohol. Give me a sip. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing all right? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands that this is a trying time for you, and we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Girl, worrying about others even at a time like this.
The moment you said that, Vince started pouring another sake. Vince is a real one. I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him. Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Which one's Shido? I feel like I should... Have we been cheering on murderers all this time? It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. Oh, we dropped down to 60%. They have to endure that harsh training every day? I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl? Yeah, she's changed in a good way. I love Katsumi. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayashi. That guy's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why is this gonna happen to us? Because bad shit always happens. I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyways, here's the info I have. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous. Right? I can't breathe even knowing he's out there. According to the rumors, His name is Kohei Kiritani. What? Gonna be meeting Max Middleman, Ryuji's VA, and Akechi's VA over the summer. Ooh, nice! Going to convention? I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, Pussy Patrol. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometime. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. I could hang out with An. Because we've got 3 for mementos. Is Ryuji available? I don't believe so. Because if he was, he'd be right outside, right? I mean, I got his good, yeah, he's not there. I got his good perk. I got the, where is he? I got his rank 7. For the insta-kill. I mean, the Endure is good. But that's the one I was really after. Actually, hold on. What does she have? 'Cause I think this was... yeah, just a martial arts shadow. I don't know if she... I don't know what all she gets, so I don't know... Other than getting more XP for priestess type personas, I don't know if she's worth it. So she also gives me Endure next rank. Oh, that's her. Oh, that's him. Have I not done the... Have I not gotten the politician? I know I've hung out with him. Because, yeah, he'd be at the station square. But I don't think he's there. I think we might just go to Mementos.
Okay.
Plus, it's a rainy day.
We're all here.
The police are especially vigilant now. Be sure to keep attention off yourselves. Do you want to go over the targets? Let's do that after we meet up with Haru. Wait, can I not meet up with Haru right now? Can I go to Mementos? If I remember correctly, we have some intel on a possible target. Let's check on that before we head to Mementos. Yeah, I tried to. I'm guessing I cannot go to Mementos right now. You're locked out for a little bit? Damn. Well, I guess I'll hang out with An. Baji! What are we doing today? Right now I'm at the underground mall in Shibuya. I'll still be in Shibuya for a little while, so let me know if anything comes up. Let's go hang out with a cute girl.
Hiya!
Oh, hi! You're here to shop today too?
Oh yeah.
Oh, do you want to go somewhere? If you have the time, I mean. Let's hang out. What should we do today? It's rainy, so let's have some tea.
Let's go.
Why don't we hang out at the diner then? I could go for a nice chat. I enjoyed a lengthy chat with An. Sounds like she's working hard at her modeling job. Maybe there's a way to make sure An has a good time. Something girly. Yippee! Da-da-da. I don't know if she'd like any of these. Maybe the perfume? But I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. Sweets are always good. I don't think I have... I don't have any sweets. Okay, let's see. She likes the roses. Yeah, the roses are the only thing I have that she likes. Bath of roses. But it says for the special lady in your life. Isn't that supposed to go towards, like, my girlfriend? Fuck it, we ball. What? You're giving this to me? I can take a nice rose bath with this, just like in the movies. I'm so happy. Thank you. I'm gonna try this out right away when I get home. Well, if she likes it.
Bye.
See you later. I figured I was supposed to give that to my girlfriend.
Yo.
I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Dad, I didn't do it. I promise. It wasn't me. But can you please get me a goddamn crossword puzzle? Will it let me go hang out with her? Oh, I guess it will let me if it's for, not the chocolate truffles. Did I have chocolate truffles? I didn't think I had those. Okumura Foods. That was unexpected, huh? And then your principal commits suicide? The public blames the Phantom Thieves for both incidents, but something just doesn't add up. Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess a journalist gotta question everything. The higher-ups are starting to get tired of one-off articles. Have anything good to share? Yeah, let's hang out.
Oh?
So that ace detective is serious, huh? I see. Yeah. There's something I need to apologize to you about. You know, it's part of my job to research particular things. Well, I ended up finding out about your criminal record. Lala. What I think you had to do was go somewhere fun and pick Harajuku. And then when you give her something, you can give her chocolate truffles. But I don't think I have chocolate truffles. Plus it was raining, so I didn't think we would go anywhere outside. I realized you weren't just some ordinary kid back with my chief. So I did some digging out of curiosity, and I found out a ton more than I was expecting.
Sorry.
So, did she give you something in return? Friendship? I have to say, though, the ruling made in your case was really odd. Some kind of deal must have gone down behind the scenes to make sure that was the end result. It must have been tough for you to handle. You're just a kid. Well, just forget about the past. We're in the same boat when it comes to being labeled. Because of your investigation? Exactly. I'm gonna avenge my partner for... Oops. Lala, refill! No, it's your turn to tell the truth. You can't go rooting around in the kid's past and expect to keep your own secrets hidden. Oh, wait, don't blame me for that. He doesn't have anything to do with my private business. You can trust me. I mean, it's not like I don't trust you. And hold on a sec, why am I getting treated like the bad guy? Look, you're gonna feel way better talking to someone who understands exactly what you're going through. Besides, you'll explode if you keep all that alcohol-fueled anxiety bottled up in you. Hi, Tinker! How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. That's true. And I guess this is the fairest course of action for our business partnership, huh? Just don't tell anyone, okay? Back when I covered politics for my publisher, I had a partner who helped with photography, Kaio Murakami. We were a pretty well-known team in the industry. We blew the lids off countless scandals together. That is, until that day came. We were on the trail of a certain bureaucrat who was involved in a slush fund to support refugees. He kept himself pretty well guarded, so it was almost impossible to get any solid leads on the guy. And one night, I got a voicemail from Kaio saying he had gotten hold of something big. But that was the last I heard from her. The next day, that bureaucrat was found dead at a love hotel, and Kaio had gone missing. What was the cause of death? Well, the cause of death is unknown. The authorities couldn't tell whether it was a murder or a suicide. As for the killer...
Shit.
The police accused Kaio. They said she killed him in a crime of passion. That's impossible, though. She never would have slept with a disgusting man like that. And more importantly, it's pretty damn fucked up to make allegations like that without any evidence. Ichigo. Sorry. The case was closed, but we never found the truth, and Kaio was labeled a professional disgrace. And since we were partners, the company decided it'd be best to move me to another department. I'm going to prove Kaio's innocence, though. That's why I'm conducting my own private investigation now. That's unforgivable. You're damn right. But thanks to all the info you've been giving me, I should have more time to focus on my investigation. I won't let this opportunity slip through my fingers. Alright, we're even now. I didn't enjoy it, though. You sure about that? It's been ages since I've seen you smile this much. Oh, well, maybe you're right. I haven't felt this alive in a long time. Okay then, I'll write a great article to commemorate our sharing session. Exclusive, the Phantom Thieves' lofty ideals in connection with a secret society. Just kidding. Don't worry, I'll definitely come up with a better headline before we go to print. I still like that her little card has titties. Allows you to begin with low security level when infiltrating a palace.
All right.
That's okay. It's not great, but it's something. Still, there's just one thing that bothers me. There's no doubt the chief is onto my investigation. Maybe we should keep acting like a couple so we can trick him. How's that sound? Halo, welcome in. Now leave the kid alone. It's getting late. Shouldn't you be headed home by now? Yes, ma'am. Hey, kid. Can we talk? I'm sorry about earlier, really. For me digging up your records and such without asking, I mean. I don't mind it. Thanks. Hearing you say that helps. Don't worry, I'm not gonna leak it to anyone. It's my duty and pride as a journalist to protect my sources at all costs. I'm actually making great progress on my private investigation thanks to you. And I'll be needing your help later, too, so I can find out what really happened to Kaio. So, yeah, here's to helping each other out. Bye-bye! She's still far from my favorite, but she's growing on me very, 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 very slowly. So were they just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. I still believe the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police going to let them run loose?
This sucks.
I wonder when Okumura will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough, organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura's usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Oh, it's my sister's birthday in the game. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now, too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been someone who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your... Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyways, just wait around and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
I'm listening. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel murderous intent. Whoa, that was an epic dodge. Can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
It needs to rank up. It needs to hurry. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. I wonder.
Oh! Yes!
The Phantom Thieves. President Okumura died because of the Phantom Thieves, right? I heard they're behind all the weird shit that's been going on. They tricked us good, huh? Does that guy not watch the news or something? Way to bring the mood down. They're treating us like villains or something. Damn it. Okay, make sure it's totally erased. Ooh. Wait, why did it... What the fuck? You got plans today? I'm still in the hallway, so let me know if something comes up. Can we progress his story? Yo, you heading home?
Hey.
What do you think about training a bit? We're gonna get rusty if we don't keep ourselves active. Let's hang out. Let's go somewhere fun. Sure thing. Where are we going? I think I'll probably pick somewhere with good food if it were up to me. Ooh, how about this place? Oh, you want to go to that Monya shop? Let's make some tasty memories, dude. Alright, let's get going. Man, I hope our order comes out soon. My stomach's totally ready to go. They're teasing us with that delicious smell wafting. I don't know. In here. Just make sure you don't wolf it down too fast and burn the inside of your mouth. Want to see who can eat more? Yeah. Bring it on. You're gonna regret going up against my stomach, though. We'll start right when it gets here. Of course, coconut's part of the contest, too. Ooh, our waiter's coming over. I have no clue how to pronounce that dish. Oh, I can't eat anymore. You ain't bad, Mike. I guess we tied. Oh. I'm totally gonna win next time. You better remember that. I gotta say, man, food tastes great when I'm with you. Thanks for asking me out here. Ooh, I can give him a gift. Something fitting for his age. I would think the katana keychain, but I'm going to double check. Oh, surprisingly, I don't see it on here. A dragon sword keychain is a thing I could give him. Black mug? Black mug is only a +2. But I don't have anything else that he likes, I don't think. No. Okay. You're giving this to me? Thanks, man. Oh no, I got 3.
See ya.
The website only said it was a +2. So the phantom thieves are murderers. Guess all the praise I got before doesn't amount to much now. Father. Father. Ooh, shogi. To get better at shogi, you must practice every day. If you're interested in a lesson, please come to the church. Sure. Excellent. I'll be waiting. I need to buy more gifts soon.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times, retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. I'd like to teach you shogi at different locations from time to time to change up the mood. Somewhere outside without too many people. There may not be many such places. Well then, shall we play a match today? Yeah, let's hang out. Maybe I should invite her to Inokashira Park. I see. That's an excellent idea.
Look forward to it.
I know it's sudden, but I'd like you to take me there. I might be able to think of a good move. Yes, I feel I can play shogi at a different pace here. The scenery, the sounds, the smells. I'll be able to utilize all 5 of my senses. Perhaps I'll even come up with some new ideas. It's a good stimulator, huh?
Yes.
Yes, a different sensibility than usual awakens. It helps one come up with new moves. I've opened up new opportunities through shogi. You are like a shogi piece filled with endless moves. I wonder what kind of person you'll become. Just imagining all the possibilities is fun. I'm starting to get the feeling that a new move will come to me.
Well then.
Now that we feel refreshed, let us play fair and square.
Okay, let's end here for today.
Promise list? Do you remember the promise list? I want to do that stuff. Can you come with me?
Yo.
I'm gonna be opening up shop soon, so I need you to do the dishes once you're done with that.
Hey!
Guess we can respond once the dishes are done. Make sure you thank the chief for breakfast, okay? They still haven't caught the phantom thieves? I don't care how they do it. Just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. I can't read. They're murderers. Don't give me any of this justice crap. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you.
She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
She's a good egg.
Well then.
Your exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. We'll get to work once your exams are over.
Hey, hey! Nice. Yes!
Okay, let's hang out with Futaba. First, let's have a strategy meeting at LeBlanc. Don't worry, there aren't any customers here anyway. I'll be waiting.
Alright!
Okie dokie, let's get started on this promise list. The first one's to go somewhere with lots of people. Ooh, I've got the perfect place. Akihabara Wars, Revenge of the Futaba. You're going to Akihabara? Be careful out there. Hey, did you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari, though. Hi, Galloway! He's got a particularly pervy view on art. Oh, what's going on? There's a super limited sale at the PC section. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen? What a steal! That's gonna sell out in seconds. Oh, she's gone. Mayday, mayday! I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There are just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. The call cut out. Maybe I should go look for Futaba. Oh, there she is. Oh! There you are. I was about to come find you.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks. I didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time. But then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store, and bam! A wild Mike appears. Not taking that out of context, there's so many... Get away. Bad. Bad. Naughty. Lewd. I can't believe such degeneracy. Oh no, Galloway, you're fine. Did you... If you saw the post I made on Twitter earlier... They're no... Fucking love Futaba? Me too. Me too. But no, I cooked this morning. I think I did good work with that asset. I also love how Ryuji acts being like, let's go get some girls. Ryuji will never get girls. It was such a good asset. I know the titties are like kind of big. But there's no such thing as too much titty. I guess to an extent, but me. You're the one who appeared. Did you summon me? Huh? Wait a tick. I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people. Well, am I awesome or what? All because of the 3 terabyte war, though. Oh, and because you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee. I can sense Futaba's innocent joy. She's so cute. I have a friend who nearly suffocated on titty when he was sleeping. Who would disagree with that claim? I would not be upset if I died that way. If I died smothered by titties, it is what it is. I've lived long enough. Fair.
All right.
Rather live to enjoy titties more. True. I don't know though. Oh, wait. I panicked hard when I was soloing that dungeon. I think not being with you is kind of scary. Alright then, I'm gonna add another goal to my list. Being okay without you around. It might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. Ugh, I'm tired.
Okay, going home.
Come on, let's go home. I'm sure you're tired. I'm exhausted when I have to, like, go out and be around people. I think I have a bug bite. Hey, oh. Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help today. So I beat the go somewhere with lots of people goal. First try, too. Not bad. Still not sure how I'm supposed to beat being okay without you around. But at this pace, I'll clear it in no time, right? We'll both do our best. I got this. I don't care how hard the quests are, I'll take them all on. Do you remember that the beach cutscene where Ryuji wanted to touch Ann's titties? He wanted to touch her titties? Anyway, I guess the points I've got to grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research, see if there are any other ways I can power up. This is all kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later. She's grown a lot.
Ah, you're back.
Hi, Dad. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders when I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think too much about that stuff. We're on your side, Haru. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you to do all of this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts.
Oh. Oops. Ooh. I think I'd rather work a job. I got a job for you, gathering info. You'll be solo on this one. I'm tied up with another task. Okay, here's today's job. There's a homeless guy in Shibuya who knows about a certain issue. Get him to talk about the rumor of a deal in the underworld. But don't raise any suspicion, alright? I will try my best. So you want to know about some underground business deals, huh? You know you can find anything you need on the internet, right? Or are you maybe looking for something a little more? I can see it in your eyes. Who sent you here? I can't tell you. Sticking to the code of honor, huh? Not bad for a kid. Alright, just act like I'm mumbling to myself. Got it? No promises I'm gonna say anything useful either. So an exec for the Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan sometime around New Year's. Hey! Hello, Raiders! How are you? I can never get over them. The raid video. Oh, your model's so cute! I love your buns! Free ride? What's that? Forgot to make a raid message, but I have done that too. I have done the same thing. How was your stream? Improvise selling raid. I could not tell you how many times I've forgotten to. If you have a how's Persona? It's going well. It's going well. I don't know how much more of the game is left. I've heard it's really long, but we're already over 100 hours in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Like, we're really far in. So, like, just a heads up for anyone. If you're like me and you hadn't played this yet, be aware we are in spoiler territory. Late game. Heads up. But Sully, one thing that that I do that might help, if you have a Stream Deck, I use Mix It Up bot as my bot using my little fishbone. I just make a base one, like it's just Nui Raid and my little emotes. It's really simple. And I have a button on my Stream Deck that I just push it when I'm wrapping up, and that way it's really helped me to remember because I have it right next to my button to link my Discord and my socials, so it's all kind of like grouped together, and that helps me personally. So like if you have a Stream Deck, highly recommend. It's very nice. I should remember to do that. It's easy to forget. Like, you get to the end of stream, like, you're tired. Which, on that note, if you need to go do self-care, if you need to, like, go make food, go rest, please go take care of yourself. I will try not to corrupt your community too much. I am... I'm a degenerate, but I'm a nice one. I promise. I'm a good degenerate. It really is, and then you start up the next day and you're like, oh yeah. I have a shit memory. I'll remember that I forgot something from like a week ago. Just randomly at like 2 in the morning. I'll just wake up and be like, my bot's broken. I need to invest in sticky notes. And then just like cover my monitors with sticky notes. Because I never think about it until the middle of the night and then I wake myself up. It really sucks. I don't know why my brain is like this. Oh, my shoulder just popped. Ugh. Ugh. It was both really, really nice and kind of painful at the same time. Oh. Apparently, something big went down with a huge Asian investor. Deal was worth about 100 million yen. Though you'd figure something that massive would have got more people talking about it. Maybe they leased some kind of high-end club to keep it as private as possible. I didn't hear a thing about that, though. Alright, we're done here. Go. Thank you for your information. Your store is impressive as always. Great stuff, Iwai.
Yeah.
It's nice to hear that coming from you, Suda-san. I bet you could start a war with realistic models like these. Seriously, these are incredible. I should get going now, though. Hi, you look sketchy. Hmm?
Yo.
Welcome. Alrighty, Iwai. I'll take one of everything you showed me today. I'll need an entire arsenal. How long would that take? Depends on how quick the parts come in. Some stuff's probably gonna have to go through customs. How long things get stuck there is totally out of my control, though. Tell me, Mune, what's your son's name? Kaoru, was it? That's right. Well then, if you don't deliver on time, I might just have to let Kaoru in on your little secret. Suit up, please. I wonder how an adolescent boy like him react to finding out his father was in the Yakuza. Guess if things go sour, we could always try to sell him again. Fine, I'll put a rush on your order. Happy now? Very much so. Can we kill this guy? Hi, Ken! How are you? Well then, I look forward to hearing from you again. Soon. Sorry to make you wait, kid. I would like to choose violence. God damn it! What did he mean, sell him? Just forget about it. Sorry you had to see that. Just got home? How are you? I'm doing good! Thank you, thank you. How'd it go today? Learn anything good? The Hong Kong Mafia. So someone made a big deal with the Hong Kong Mafia worth 100 million yen? Thank you for the follow! Welcome in, Dino! It happened New Year's. Wouldn't surprise me if Suda had something to do with it. I hear he's been bragging all over about a big score he made right near the start of the year. I've got to do some more research into it myself. Anyways, nice job. I'm gonna be able to give Suda a real scare thanks to the info you gave me. Give it your all. That goes without saying. I can't wait to see the look on Suda's face. It's been ages since I felt this excited. And it's all because of you, kid. Turns out you're pretty useful. Thank you, thank you. Gun Daddy.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna head home early and spend some good old quality time with Kaoru to celebrate. Damn fine job again, kid. Get on out of here. What I miss? Not too much. We're kind of just in an in-between period while, like, everyone's talking shit, calling us murderers. They just had the funeral. We're laying low.
Later.
And I think the police guy wants to kill the sister. Yo, it's me. Just wanted to give you a fair warning before I go home to Kaoru. You definitely got me some good intel. Honestly, I appreciate that. But now Suda knows your face. And that could be a real problem. I agree. You catch on fast. Thanks to that shit today, Suda knows we're connected at least. Which means that stunt we pulled with Masa ain't gonna work on him. Well, what's done is done. If one method isn't gonna work, we just gotta find another. I'll think about our next move. Until then, don't do anything stupid. When I need help, I'll get in touch. Hope you'll be ready. Alright, yeah, we've been framed. But the old police dude, the one that, like, we occasionally, like, hear his phone calls? He was talking about... It sounded like he wants to kill the sister? The detective sister? But it doesn't really make a lot of sense, because he wants to get rid of the Phantom Thieves, and she's looking into the Phantom Thieves. So we gotta take him out? I think so. Ugh, pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival is soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still gonna hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky. It's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. The teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her. How far are we? We're in like an in-between period. Exams are starting today.
Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad.
Ouch, poor... What do you mean, poor me?
Murderers.
I got this. Up.
Oh man, does this mean
I got
anyone
this.
gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Let the first day of exams begin. Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? I think it's 32.
Ooh, we can do
That sounds about right. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Soccer balls. Didn't the teacher say the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? Used to be one color? Right, it was only one color. But that wouldn't really grab your eye. No, yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with black and white picture. Right. A single-colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white, so they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
You finished in time. Time's up. Put down your pencils and put your hand under your desk. I'm glad I passed my soccer finals. Hi, Neo! Neo, I changed my audio. Can you tell?
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers. but
How long until... You can tell? Does it sound good?
Should be left to do whatever they want. Still, Couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference?
I thought you sounded a little louder. Do I sound any clearer? Could I speeder?
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so
Also, if I'm too loud, please let me know.
even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
I can always turn the game up or me down. Could I speed like chimp again? Oh, the guillotine!
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Wait, what? Wait, I thought the guillotine guy made it. What's the reason most people cannot become a KBB fisherman? It's a hereditary thing.
Ooh, we can do this.
I fucked one up. I could have sworn. Maybe I should have read through it instead of like... I shouldn't have done it so fast. I should have read.
There's gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a phantom thief the other day.
For real?
Liar.
You gotta report that.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
I hope it wasn't Ryuji.
Okay, class, let's
Today's the third day of exams. Let's go ahead and start. What's the meaning of robota? The root of robot. Wasn't it slave labor?
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? I don't know. 3 Bs?
Ooh, we can do
Yay!
this.
Hi, Upton! Okay, so I only got one question wrong on my finals. And it's because I didn't read. Today's the last day of exams. Shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, I might start yawning. You did perfectly. Can't wait to see your score.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. But I swear to God, if Ryuji fucking...
It's open.
If it's him...
Welcome.
Oh, so you're the third year Okumura, correct? Good to see you. Please, have a seat. Are you okay? Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. That's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright, though. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, We'll just have some tea and head home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they have to come in. If they come in here all worked up, like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Yes. Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
My fucking neighbors in their loud-ass car. I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Too late for that now! Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. So I wonder, like, what's gonna happen with her? Because she's a minor, but she's an orphan now. I've received word from Futaba about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
I didn't get to read the text.
How troubling.
Do you want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help? You need a new daddy?
Perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
Ooh, so she's rich.
Suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
That sounds tough.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters.
From rich to super rich.
Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about.
Can you trust them?
Stocks? It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, don't worry, or leave it to me.
If they say leave it to me, do not trust them.
It feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit.
No, she is 100% valid. Leave it to them to get their arms broken. Exactly, like... She is completely valid. She is a very vulnerable teenage girl who fell into a fuck ton of money. And she has these adults... no, it's okay. Leave it to me and trust me. Fuck off. No. Oh.
But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
Can you grow me some fruit?
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow
She's gonna grow me fruit!
balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Free fruit? Hi, Death. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but
I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know.
I like some vegetables.
To tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you.
I'm kind of picky with vegetables.
I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
That's a great idea.
Thank you.
I am a
I'm sure
vegetable
Sakura-san will
onion.
give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Yeah, I'm getting better with tomato.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I'm still not like
I think I'm screwed for real this
a big
time.
fan of tomatoes. I know that's technically a fruit. I will not touch green beans. I love broccoli. Okay, who is this dude yapping?
Again? It's so damn loud.
Trying to talk about vegetables
More
here.
importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh,
Take a sippy, I will.
the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
If it's cut and pasted, then
That code was so not done by anyone
Yeah.
interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation
They wanted
and
more
the
eyes on
Medjed
us?
website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, That would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it.
I mean, it makes
If this
sense.
was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we
I would have
don't
forced
know
Mona
who
into a
did
Mickey
that.
hat.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap?
I wouldn't want Disney to sue me. Calm down.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them.
Yeah, let's fuck them up.
Find clues,
Break their ankle.
no matter what.
Break their ankles. Yeah, it's Destiny Land.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom
Like,
Thieves?
eradicating?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed.
Don't trust
I
him.
don't wish to apply extra pressure on you.
He's
but
a
I
rat
assume
bastard.
Your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis.
What did you call him? I called him a rat bastard.
No, it's okay.
It's what he is.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment
Why?
which failure is not
The
tolerated.
disrespect.
It's all over for me if I can't win this.
He doesn't deserve
Now,
respect.
if you were to collapse from exhaustion,
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though.
You don't even know
It
him.
will all be over
I know
soon.
him well enough.
what do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Every time I see Makoto's headband, I brain fart a little.
Sis has her sights set.
I
on a
do
Phantom
wonder what
Thief.
her hair looks like when it's not braided.
In particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Roll 34. What do you mean, roll 34? Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means... Yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. It's not braided, it's the same color as her hair, though, are you sure? I've never seen her without the braid headband thing. And I mean, it is a popular thing to do with hair, but usually it's with long hair. I mean, I've braided my hair that way before. But my hair is down to my ass, so I have the hair for it. She has a short bob. So. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation's on a much different scale. Okay, Rapunzel. What's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a single case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. As I expect, they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Aren't all countries governed by law? Insert America joke here. Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. Floof and Sumi are gonna be arrested for being too cute. I could see it. Do we have any crossword? No. Okay, fine. Fuck me. I'm in a game.
Okay.
The Galactic Empire? Last level. Shoot, a hole opened up in the ground and swallowed our piece. Is that some kind of gun? The name's Artie Lurie, the freewheeling cannon. If you don't give me a number I like, I'm gonna blast you all the way back to the beginning. I don't like that. Mishima's gonna be arrested for proudly yelling he sports a Phantom Thieves. Possibly. I haven't... I tried Star Wars once, long time ago, when I was a kid, because my parents were obsessed with it. But I thought it was really boring, and I didn't bother. I think I lasted for like maybe 20 minutes. All four in multiples of 4. You can get either 4, 8, or 12. If the sum of the 2 dice you roll is a multiple of 4, you win. If you have... Naturally, you'll have 4 shots at it. If you win, I'll blast you to the finish line. Oh, this will be hard. Becky gets arrested for student reasons. Please. Fuck. 5? Sorry, that's not a multiple of 4. Your number of chances remaining is 3. No. I keep getting odd numbers! 12! 12, you did it! Way to go! As promised, I'll shoot you over to the finish line. No one saw me get excited for a 9, I'm sorry. We cleared all stages and Train of Life now. Alright, let's enjoy this ending. So this manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize? This is a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay? 9 is the best number for reasons? Why is 9 the best number? I mean, if it's accompanied with a 6, I can understand.
Damned phantom thieves.
Haven't they found the phantom thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers and an inept government? What's the world coming to these days? It's one number in one of my favorite games. Oh, which game? The police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked her honor status? The school's so messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school. No. No.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Zero's escape.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourselves too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably not to say much. Probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. I'm worried about An. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Can we just lock An in a closet so she doesn't...
Well, then, next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us.
She's such a shit liar.
Necessary, and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
Smells like bacon in here.
Try to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah, yes.
My
You
cock
earned
song.
Probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida.
Oh, my headset fell off. Oh. If they already have it on file, it's no point lying. Yeah, that happened.
More hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Which one? I think all police are kind of scary, so.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion
Pet
and
kitty.
work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit?
Oh, that'd be kind of rough.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
Plus, speaking from personal experience,
Of how you spend your time at school.
speaking from personal experience, you should never, under any circumstances, dig through your parents' personal shit. You will find sex stuff. You will. It's without a doubt. It's happened to me. Hi, Cupsy! How are you?
So, I've decided to have you three second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
I'm so sorry, thank you.
Why?
Are you? I'm doing good, thank you.
Gather without drawing suspicion.
Wait, what? I was not listening to what this lady was saying. But I'm doing well, thank you. 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
But what if I want to go find, like, if a class did a maid cafe or something?
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now.
What are we gonna do if they come here and they say I have, like, 80,000 lockpicks?
At this rate, let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
Like, I feel like the lockpicks would be really suspicious, and I don't think I can shove that many up my ass. This is bad. Someone totally framed us. How many do I have? Hold on. Is it under items or is it tools? I have 17 lockpicks. You know, that might be doable. That might be doable. I might be able to hide those. Hi, Caesar. How are you? Welcome in.
Nice.
It's happening. The trailer for Persona 5 X is out. Yeah, I've heard about that. The gacha game? Father. Father, get me my goddamn crosswords, please. Can I go outside?
Hey.
No. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Whole equals goal? Excuse me?
Oh.
Excuse me? Increase my guts, or we can go and just finish this one. Oh, to hide the lockpicks? Wait, didn't... I could have sworn I had beaten this one, but I... Win 2 out of 2. Even or odd? Odd. God damn it! Oh well.
Yep.
At least I got something. I got a tiny little bit. I wish there was a way to make this game a little easier.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Who are you talking to? Thank you for the hydrate! Oh, stretch. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. I want to see what they look like. We're a bunch of cuties. I've ever told you you're my favorite streamer.
What's going on?
You have not. You have not told me. Back to lurking randomly. Would be good! Hold on! Back to lurking randomly throwing dad jokes to catch you off guard? Or NSFW jokes? I mean, usually I'm the one making NSFW jokes. Okay, I take it. Hey, Robot, did you see what I posted in the Discord earlier? Did you see what I posted in the Discord? I can't show you on stream. But no, what did you post? It's in Media Dump. I posted it along with the text saying I remember coming in here thinking, oh, cute pink maid, this will be fun. What did she say? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Is this also Rule 34? No, it's me! It's not Rule 34! That's the Nui experience. It is. That sums it up perfectly. But yeah, there's this VTuber asset that I cannot show on stream. But it's really cute. It's, quote-unquote pajamas. But it's like a super cropped top and shorts or underwear. You could like pick. It's customizable. It was great. But it's a lot of underboob. It's a lot of underboob. Trying to imagine what it looks like. You could always join the Discord. So yeah, I was really happy that that was a free asset to use. It was really cool. I tweeted that image onto Twitter and along with the link to the original post. I fucking love VTuber assets. But yeah, you're able to like color it. I played around with little like paw print patterns on the panties. But I couldn't get it to look cute. I feel like it detracted the sex appeal if I had paw print pattern panties. Say that 5 times fast, please. I totally... Oh, wait. Oh, they don't talk. I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school is all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be inconvenient to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there still be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Joke's on you, cute does equal sexy? Notes. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. Don't try to make math fun, it's never fun. Mike Oxlong, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Tell me the total count for each column in this magical... What? What? The total count for each column. What? Is this like Sudoku? I read the rules but forgot to react. Only fun math is cool. I remember cool math games! The fuck is this? I have no clue. Is your character's name Mike? Yeah, it's Mike, as in Michael. Last name Oxlong, so it's Mike Oxlong. That's his name. And our group is named Pussy Patrol. Because cat, you know? Had to be cat related. For fuck's sake. What? I mistakenly read the name out loud. Mike Oxlong. Now what the fuck is this? Thank you for the hydrate. No two squares can contain the same number. So, wouldn't it just be every number 1 through 9 added together? In high school, I had a teacher whose name was Paul Sachs. That is unfortunate. I mean, it could be worse. It could have been Peter File. So let me whip out my calculator, because I'm curious. So 9 plus 8 plus 7 plus 6 plus 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1. That would make it 45. So my hypothesis is incorrect. The total count for each column in this magic square. I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna cheat. It is apparently somehow 15. It is somehow 15.
This is it.
Correct.
At least the one's not in the square. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x square has 880 possibilities. I hate that. A 5x5 square, there's more than 200 million. I'm still confused. I don't know. Please tell me you didn't know someone with that name. No. I don't know. I don't know anyone with that name. But it is a name I've heard in, like, skits. Because, like, a British pronunciation, you can imagine. Because they don't say Peter. So, they also don't see, like, yeah, anyway. If you look up Peter File on YouTube, you'll find a skit. I don't remember who did it, but you'll find a skit. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I would choose the magic squares, hand down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. Can they? Having everyone out there looking for the culprit's getting me down. I don't know if I believe her. I think she was pulling that out of her ass. So what do we gotta do as the school festival's executive committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? Math has killed many a teen's boredom. The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh, right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We'll need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Oh, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So, did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. Never had a festival, it was just pep rallies for a trashy... Same! I think festivals are just like...
Damn it.
I don't know if it's just Japan, but...
Crap like this.
Definitely not in America, as far as I know.
We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi.
Ugh.
This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. He came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
We didn't do anything fun. I feel that. And like, I never liked the pep rallies. They were too loud.
First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
No, fuck that guy. Can we...
I'm so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Can we, like...
Seriously?
Change the votes?
An idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just...
Yeah!
We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
That wouldn't be very ethical.
Inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but... Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Yeah, I like that Ryuji was on my side. I know it's not ethical, but, like, you know.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom
Did I ever
Thieves
max
are
him
not
out?
Just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I think he got 1 to 2. Is there a deadline for him? I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Wait. I think it's November 16th. Could be wrong. Double check his rank. It looks like another time to hang out with him is coming soon. Ooh, okay. As much as I don't want to hang out with this light Yagami at home motherfucker. That's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
Never.
I heard the police showed up at your school.
Oh, no. No need to worry.
As long as you're not getting involved.
No, he looks just like dollar store light Yagami. The hair color, the eye color. To an extent, kind of the way he behaves. Oh, not Persona. Confidant. It's Maruki. Okay, he's rank 6. Really? You don't get very many, When Mom says we have, like, Yagami at home. Even his voice sounds similar. Who voiced, like... Who voiced Light Yagami? I don't remember. Was it the voice actor who must not be named? Because he used to voice everything. Hey Google. Who voiced Light Yagami in the English Death Note anime? Brad Swaley. Who voices Goro Akechi in Persona 5? Hey Google. Who voices Goro Akechi in Persona 5 English? I said Akechi, not Okechi. Robbie Damond. So it's different VA. Despite Google Assistant not knowing. He voiced Rock in Black Lagoon? Oh, sweet. Imagine it was... I wouldn't be surprised if it was the same guy, because, like... Popular VAs show up everywhere. Hi, Nox. Get rank 8 by the 18th. I can try. It depends on how many hangouts it offers me. Hi, Neil. So, like, it's possible next year I might get to go to a convention that has a voice actor that I really, really like, who is also a VTuber that I really, really like. How's Persona-ing? It's going well. It's going well. We're dealing with some police bullshit in the game. I need help at the shop. Stop by if you can. I'd bring a justice persona just to make sure you can. Which convention can I come? I'll DM. I can DM you. I'm home. Time to eat. Ooh. Can I have some of that food? Ah, thank you, Neil. We haven't had any issues today. Were you? I'm not disturbing the peace. It's getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, it'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know? So you're here because you saw my message, right? I gotta find somewhere that ain't so popular. This area's marked. Well, just do some work around the shop then. Yeah, let's hang out. Not pointing at anyone, just putting in the pinned message up. E. Did you look into their eyes? What do you mean? I can take him to the park. We can have a little date. You know Kashira Park, huh? That's not bad. Come with me to check it out. Not bad. It's easy to get here and there's a lot of open space. This'll do. Thanks for telling me about it. I would like my reward, please. Good one, kid. If this goes well, I'll think about it. I want to give a student who's preparing for the high school entrance exam a chance to relax. Either way, thanks for today. I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Make sure you keep being useful for me, alright? There's so much nature here. It must be really peaceful during the day. But it's places like this where you're most likely to run into trouble. So just be careful. I remember him playing with something like this. I think it was a duck, though. Anyway, you ought to hold on to it. For future purposes and all. I got a swan boat? Maybe there's a way to make sure Iwai has a good time. I know how I can make him have a good time. I'm here. He's hot. He might like something that's useful to him. Yes, officer, this guy. What? What might you like? I don't know if I have anything. Are you the sensual person in my life? Now I see why the police. What do you mean? Hold on, I wanna see what baby boy likes. He's Iwai, right? Why doesn't it, when I click it, it doesn't go to him? Let me like just scroll to the bottom then. It's the Fortune Lady, Justice, Devil, Hanged, here we go. Snack Pack, Toothbrush, 48-sided puzzle, I don't think I have that. I have nothing for him. I have nothing for him. What if I give him the katana keychain, just in case? Like, you know, he might like it. Better than nothing. Not bad, I'll take it. Oh, he didn't like it! Why did it say he wouldn't like it? It said that he wanted a dragon katana. It feels like I touched his heart a little.
Later.
This website lies. It's bullshit. Because that's twice. twice today. I gave them a, good enough I guess gift, and they loved it. What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. Oh, Canis is home. I'm curious, it seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some real juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me.
Damn.
Possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
No! He sucks.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other.
And aren't you worried you're
students at
playing
the
into his
festival.
hands?
What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
You're sure about this?
I'm not, but we have to do this. Is everyone else okay with that?
No.
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally.
I like how Futaba's sitting like L.
Information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him?
Makes my back hurt just looking at it. Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
God, what do you mean, goddammit? Prime thinking position? Mm-hmm. Feel like that might be the reference.
Say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Probably.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
This isn't the media, this is school.
He's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating. But
Also,
he's
who's
only
Neo?
out at the moment.
God damn it,
We
Toby!
need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
You know who Neo is. Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi? Can I go outside? I wanna go grab my light Yagami persona. This is not where I meant to go. Although the politician is over here. I've not done the politician in a minute. I meant to go here. Okay, what is Akechi's thing? Okay, justice.
Hey, inmate!
Ooh, I could hang out with the twins. That's another thing I could do. Does the politician, is he any good?
How fares your
Your turn.
Oh.
Hey, don't you'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
I need just ice. that many justice ones. Politician's a good dude. He's good with persuasion of getting personas. Hmm. Hi, Chibi. That's a cute emote. I wonder if I can... not train.
You wish to perform an execution. Now choose. What path do you want?
Any... Justice's power.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
But it takes my fireman. Gundam reference. Do I need to watch Gundam?
To a world beyond this one.
Eh. Depends on your preference. Some of the... Oh yeah, I think someone the other day told me that The Witch of Mercury is a good one. None of these are. Witch of Mercury is good. Some are just generic shonen mech garbage. I'm typically not a big mech fan.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Ooh, cool dragon. This thing seems like... Can I just have this guy instead? I just want this guy. Increase effective period of support skills cast on self by 1 turn. It said he's not that great. Does anyone... Why is Power a member of Hydra? I don't know.
Looks pretty tough.
Ooh, this would be a good one. Justice is what I... Just confirming, it is justice, right? I'm pretty sure it's justice that I need. Oh, this guy's gonna get dizzy. Correct. So this one might be a better option. He'll be expensive as fuck, though. I just noticed he's level 68. Oh, he'd be expensive. Medium chance of bless insta-kill to 1. Heavy bless to 1. Decreases SP cost of bless skills by half. It wouldn't really get any great stuff to carry over. Doing some persona fusions, what are you aiming for? I need a justice persona, but I figured I may as well make a good one. And this one seems like the best one I can make at the moment. Get that up a level for the funny. I think with the 123,000 XP, he'll gain 1 or 2. Let me see if I can afford this.
Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
165,000. Oh my god, that's all my money again. I don't know if we can justify that. I don't think it would be good enough to justify that. What level is Mara? I have no clue. Is Mara a justice? If Mara is justice, I will 100% get the dick persona. If I'm able to. No, it's tower. Damn. I also really want to get another Kaguya, a stronger one. Go back, get one of your saved ones. Mara is Gundad. Just rebuy your cheapest. Yeah, true. And then just fuse it later.
Finished for now? Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Because yeah, apparently these are the only 3 justice I've ever gotten. So. Whose tower? I'm not sure. I can check in a second. I think I might just buy the cheapest one. Not a lot of justice? No. No. No justice. I'll just grab a cheap angel.
You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
I'm broke. She's in my budget. And she has under boob.
Are you finished?
So, that's perfect for me. Can I sit on the toilet? Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Does anyone remember that, or am I old?
No slacking off.
Boobs are the highest form of justice. I appreciate so much you're a booba lover too. Boobs are great.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is where one hones both the body and spirit. Trainees gather there to test and push their limits using various pieces of equipment. Is it the billiards place? I had not expected a rehabilitation facility on this side. As wardens, we must see such training for ourselves. Does such a location sound familiar to you? If you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. It could be the gym in Shibuya. I think I do. Think you do what?
Let's go, inmate.
So you do have an idea where it is. Then today, you're getting a special training regimen.
Guide me, inmate.
If you don't keep up the pace, you will die. Now, take us there at once. I don't like the gym. So this is a training area. This is where you used to train? It's rather different from how I imagined it. Indeed, I imagine the equipment here having more spikes and chains. Hey, inmate, what is that? A bench for bench presses.
Okay.
That's a bench? Then show us how it works. I'm strong. By lifting the weight, you strengthen your arm and chest muscles. But that isn't nearly enough for a real workout. You should increase the weight. We will assist you with that. Are they gonna... That's dangerous! Now you can train to your heart's content. Don't play with the equipment. We're deadly serious right now. I'm insulted you would think otherwise. Well, it appears we've found the limit for your pathetic arms. Hi, Budgie. Now, what's that device? What's that over there? Another body training device? Demonstrate its use for us. Oh, I see. You run on it to improve your stamina and strengthen your legs. What a fascinating contraption. Perhaps we should bring one to our room. We could force the imprisoned personas to run on it. Not a bad idea. Baji! By the way, what does this button do? Out of breath already? You still have quite a way to go. Alright, on to the next one. Oh, what is this? What is this bizarre object? Is that yet another tool for training? Hey, you interested in the wooden dummy? Normally I'd say it's not for beginners, but I did just see you really sweating it out, so I'll show you how to use it. Oh.
Hey, inmate.
Your footwork's sloppy, inmate.
Inmate.
Focus more clearly. Concentrate the power in your strikes. Was that really all? You couldn't even defeat a stationary wooden post. Were we to try, it would be obliterated almost immediately. That's not the goal. You weren't trying to destroy it? Oh. So the real purpose is to polish your technique. That's a pretty roundabout method, but I do see how it works. As far as the physical training goes, this place leaves much to be desired. But it is admittedly sufficient for your rehabilitation. Here is your reward. That's it. It's been said that a sound mind requires a healthy body.
Don't complain.
Is that why my brain's so fucked? This has been yet another step towards your rehabilitation. Keep training yourself diligently, inmate. Is everything hurts? If you need to swap them out later, you can do so. Morning and night for 20 days? Huh?
Good morning.
Oui?
Well...
Have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but... Are you okay? What do you mean?
No.
Never mind, it's nothing. It's okay, Kasumi, I just have a caffeine addiction. That reminds me, tomorrow is the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? It feels kind of nice working with everyone to put the things together. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Very addicted to caffeine? Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances, though? Why'd he agree to come here? It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the cause. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get more intel. Up. Hello? Hello? Controller? Controller? Hello? Please? You are plugged in. I do not know what... Thank you for the hydrate. Wait just a second. I'm fighting with technology. I don't know why my controller just does not like to stay connected. It's like, it's a new cord. It's not an old controller. Unless, like, maybe the classic VTuber scuff strikes again. There's no reason for it to disconnect like this. The only thing I can imagine is, like, if the charging port's loose, but it doesn't feel loose. It feels like the normal amount of wiggle. Amelie's scuff. My scuff is not nearly as bad as hers. It might disconnect if you have too many USB devices plugged in. I only have the needed number. I've got my mic, my keyboard, my mouse, my stream deck, and my controller. The light came back on. Hey! Up. God damn it! Why? Why do you tease me? It was connected for all of 2 seconds. Please. Yay.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've gotten so many years behind us. Did you change your settings to Wumbo? I don't know what that means. Hi, Sane! Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. That kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about...
That's right. Mike Oxlong. From a psychological standpoint, what is a key reason our memories can differ from reality? She didn't watch SpongeBob? I did not watch SpongeBob. It's first grade SpongeBob. I never watched SpongeBob! How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Need alcohol? Drink responsibly. And send me some. Probably memory bias, right?
This is it. Right.
That's right, impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
So smart. Die smartest. I bit into a burrito and it was off. Oh, my condolences. My condolences. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. You need butter to get Morgana out? Lube up the cat, huh? False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Even the sauce is off. Stop eating it! Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Look at that. Look who got the top score. I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class. Do not lube the cat. That's amazing. He wakes up and goes back to sleep. Mm-hmm. Oh, my charm finally maxed out.
All right.
I'm debonair. I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow's the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi declines our offer, then we won't have a guest. That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't... Chunky Morgana, He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully, he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. You bastard! Get out of my... Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't...
Oh, it's that bastard! That's Shido!
...is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That
Punchable.
Really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I
never trust the bald? Sorry, Neo. Sorry, Neo. You can't be trusted anymore. I don't make the rules. I feel I've met that man somewhere before. Bro.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
Wait, Kayan, you're bald? Kayan, you're bald? I didn't know that. Don't make fun of bald people. Tend to be close to it most of the time, yeah? Oh. I learned something new. Cat's out of the bag. It's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Personally don't like it though. I don't know what to do with my hair. I guess it is kind of awkward if you have it cut so short, because like until it gets some length to it, it's in like a really weird stage. I don't know. Look, I personally think long hair, or not even like necessarily like long, but like long-ish hair looks really nice on guys. I think it looks really good. When it's longer, it's meh. I mean, if you prefer it short, I don't know. Go like find a hairstylist and like ask them what they think. Mix things up. Long hair can be fun. You can do stuff with it. Like metal band guys, not that long. Not that long, just like a couple inches, you know? Or like even shoulder length. I have nothing against like super long hair, but I know most guys don't tend to grow it super long. I tried to get long hair when I was younger, but all my hair gets is thick and short. I wish I had thicker hair. My sister got all the thick hair. And not all the boob, because like I got that too, but she got like an exorbitant amount of boob, but no ass, and I got all the ass genes. I wish we could have gone 50-50. Wait. Ass lovers rejoice. Sounds like you're winning. I would like to give some of it away. Top heavy is what my sister was a double D when she was like 14. She hit puberty, her body said, I bet, and just went like, bam, they just fucking spawned in. I shit you not. Yeah. And then after she had her first kid, she was an F. An F. Have you ever seen F cup boobs? They're massive. They're huge. The human body is crazy. Yes, I have. Jesus. I prefer a military haircut just because it's practical. Not in person. Where'd you see them then? My ex had G-cups. Oh! My condolences to their back. Insert the so I got this anime plot meme. Yeah. Am I asking... True nature?
If these people
oh, I forgot Akechi was here for a minute.
Why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder...
I forgot he was here for a minute. I thought he was on TV.
If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Huge Dobon Honkeros. Yes. Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already.
I had to cut my hair by about half for an interview.
I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I kind of wish...
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That Jobs cared a little less about appearances. Did you click Honey, I'm Home? I did. I did. That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Oh, I wanted to read that. I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi. He accepted the lecture invitation. You just have that ready? I heard. Huh? Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How is your study going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I'll witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. Lost years of progress. Went from about butt length to between my shoulder blades. Damn. Because, like, I personally, as long as it's not a job where things like super long nails or really long hair, like, will actually affect your ability to do the job. Just a tad longer than what's on your model. I want to cut mine a little bit. It can be annoying when it's super long. I have to keep it braided just to keep it out of my way. But yeah, unless these like cosmetic things affect your ability to do your job, which would be like, if you're a fucking like surgeon, you can't have the super long fingernails and stuff like that. I don't see why it matters. I've seen videos of people who have to wear a fucking wig to work because they have crazy colored hair. You and my bestie are in the same boat. Her hair is as long as yours, if not longer. Have you ever sat down on the toilet and had to be worried that your hair was gonna go in the toilet? That's what it's like living with long hair. That's why if your hair is down, you gather your hair before you sit. One true fear. At a time like this, it's the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you're sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Weight off my head, at least. Yeah, if you have thick hair, it gets heavy. Sadly, as previously mentioned, my sister got all the thick hair. But that means I can have it as long as I want and it doesn't hurt. You have more natural aptitude for this than I thought. In addition to skills, you seem to have a lot of ambition. As long as I'm your instructor— Stop! Stop! I must measure your progress. Therefore, I'd like to take you somewhere after a match today. Would you like to fucking go? Robite, would you like to go? Thank you, Zane. Thank you. But yeah, my sister has to keep hers about the same length as my model's hair, actually. But she, like, shaves the back of it. You know, like the pixie cut? Where it's completely shaved, like, kind of in layers in the back. And that takes off a lot of weight. She keeps her hair like that. I actually have... That sounds cute. Hold on, let me see if I can find... I have a thing that I drew a while back. Like, when was this? Beginning of this year. So, like, it's not very good. Who is best wife in game? Answer. My favorite is still the Goth Doctor, but currently I'm dating my teacher. My boss's son has hair down to his knees and he doesn't need to cut it because it's required for his job. What? Is he a, like, professional headbanger? I'd be worried about concussions. Seems you have quite an abusive fan base. Yeah, that's mostly Robite. Mostly Robite. But no, I have a PNG that I drew for my sister. I don't know if it'll ever get used. But, like, we were going to do a stream together at some point. Once again, unsure if it's ever going to happen. So I drew her a PNG that she could use. And I drew her as, like, what she would look like as Nui sister. It's, once again, it's not great. Because, like, I'm still learning how to draw on a tablet. That is the wrong one. But yeah, that's what I drew for my sister's PNG. So, like, that's the kind of hair she had most recently. The, like, kind of Karen cut. But, like, she's not a Karen, I promise. And I drew her big old titties. Because that was her request, was she wanted me to make sure that she kept her tiggle bitties and that she was sexy. And I was like, bet. There's one thing I'm happy to do, it's to draw big titties. So... There you go, Toby. Let's head over immediately. Let's do it. After our match, I'll take you over to Booktown. Booktown sounds fun. Old books piled high at the specialty shops are a sight to behold. Oh. I like books. Oh, her uniform's really cute. That was a good match. I really do enjoy teaching you. You're such a quick learner. Today, I thought we'd find you something to help train on your own. This bookstore's filled with shogi-related books. I've been coming here a lot lately. There's also a curry restaurant just around the corner. I recommend their katsu curry. I always eat katsu curry before an important match. For good luck. That's Yusuke girls' school uniform? Hello, I hope your match went well today. What are you talking about? Today's our day off. My apologies. I forgot there aren't any matches scheduled for today. Out shopping with your boyfriend? How nice for you. I shouldn't be surprised. You are a famous shogi player, after all. Well, I wouldn't want to intrude. Bye. Bitch!
Sorry.
Sorry. She only glares at you because you're with me. She's my senior. I defeated her in a recent title match. She has a bad vibe. That's not true. She's very friendly to everyone, but me. The truth is, I'm not very well liked by my seniors. The more attention I get, the more enemies I make, and the more lies are spread about me.
Oh.
Perhaps it's odd to compare myself to them, but I wonder if it's the same for the Phantom Thieves. People are so divided about them on the internet. Some love them while others hate them. I can't help but see similarities between us. What do you think about them? I think they're pretty cool. I feel the same way, actually. It's amazing that they're still doing what they do, even though so many people criticize them. They give me courage. But their victories can't be won with will alone. How do they change a person's heart? In beta, she was meant to be a party member, but she got split off. Oh. Is she? Wait. I'm interested from a tactical standpoint, and... Oh, I'm sorry, we really are quite off topic. I feel like I've become much more talkative as late. I usually don't talk this much. You're more than just someone I can practice new moves with. You're someone I can confide in.
Look forward to it.
If you don't mind this sort of thing, I'd like to go out and chat with you again. Why's she chugging?
All right.
Oh yes, there's a book I'd love for you to read. Let's go.
Until next time.
Until our next match. Take care. How do you steal a heart? With my charisma. Hello, thank you for accompanying me today. My intention was to show you how great Jimbosho is, but I ended up just talking about myself. My apologies. I was shocked though. Ordinarily, I don't talk that much, I assure you. Perhaps it's because I've never had friends at school who I could talk to about shogi. I hope this won't discourage you from spending time with me. Really, I'd be delighted to do this again. I'd love to. Thank you. Other than used books and Katsukuri, there are many things I'd like to recommend in that city. If you have the chance, perhaps we can explore more of the city next time. I'm afraid I must go. I'll see you at the church. One of these days, I'm gonna burst into flames walking in that place. Just saying. It's bound to happen.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Is Futaba gonna be okay?
This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa.
I see maids!
Got Akechi as a guest.
I see maids!
Maybe police officers in plain clothes too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
With the group, so imagine so.
Around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
I love the scenes where Skull got kidnapped by the drag queens, that I missed your reactions to them. They were pretty great. They're pretty great. There's always... All of the VODs are on my YouTube. Self-control. You have your own maid. Oh yeah, there's a maid cafe too. But like, what if I want to be like surrounded by cute maids? Hmm? I like maids. Becky will remember this. She's... Oh shit, she is here. This is her school. She works here. Okay, I'll be good. I'll be good. Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me. You are so laid back. There's a possibility that
In the original, they weren't drag queens, they were gay. So Skull getting kidnapped Oh.
Before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's
I'm
true,
cooked. I am
Mission
cooked.
members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
She would not wear a uniform here.
From all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Now, do you think we'd get in trouble with the police if I went off with Becky to do some boyfriend girlfriend stuff? Do you think the police would be upset about that? Yes. It's fine. I am an adult. Joker might not be, but I am. I'll give him my birthday. I'll lend it to him. Best behavior. Let's do it.
Right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
Have you never been?
I know a great one. Follow me.
Too busy looking for the Phantom Thieves? Sweet.
This is the place.
The Maid Cafe!
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
Why are there no no people?
And it was all bullshit.
They have takoyaki and they have maids. What more do they need?
Normal. Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Call me master.
My order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
Exactly. Thank you for the follow. No! I hit the wrong button. I saved it, but I hit the wrong button. Greetings from Japan. You seem pog and short and cute. The short allegations never die. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can still listen to it all. I went to hit square to turn off the auto. Do you climb the kitchen counter to reach the top shelf? Maybe. We don't have to bring back up that time that I dropped a glass on my head because I was trying to get a cup down. We don't. You know, I'm still finding glass in my kitchen. They aren't allegations if they're true. 5 feet tall, not 5 feet short. Sticking to it. But yeah, I was cleaning my counters day before yesterday, and I found more glass. That cup busted over my head like over a month ago. I even like accidentally stepped on a piece of glass recently. Like, that shit goes everywhere. Unless someone else has broken a cup and didn't tell me. Like, I have vacuumed. I have wiped the counters. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good. It, like, exploded? Yeah, it fell on my head and broke. When I first moved out of the dorm here, I put a glass on my drying rack that's part of the cabinet over the sink. It fell on the counter and shattered. Fortunately, this was a cup I didn't care too much about, so it was okay. Yeah. Fortunately, it wasn't the big pint glass. I'm 178. How much is that in feet? Hold on. You radiate yeetable energy. Yeetable. I'm googling centimeters to feet. 178 centimeter in feet. 5'10". Oh, you're tall. You're tall. I am 152.4 centimeters. Unfortunately, I am American. I measure everything in feet. That's short. Yeah. I prefer travel-sized. compact for your convenience. I almost said for your pleasure. I almost had a bit of a slip. Do you ever go to the store and you can't reach something but don't want to ask staff for help, so you just don't buy it? I used to work at Walmart, and more than once I asked customers if they would help me get stuff off the shelf, because I had to get it down for filling mobile orders. And I'd be stuck there because like there'd be no ladders, and I'd be like, hey, sir, could you get that for me, please? Anyway, this isn't about me. This is about the maid cafe. This is about the maid cafe.
Take my order?
Thank you for the hydrate.
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
What is mentai cheese?
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
These bitches are lying to me. Let's be real, you have bad posture and shrimp. Maybe? Like, even right now, your feet are up on the chair. They're not actually. They're on the floor. Because they dangle off the edge and don't touch. They're on the floor! It's pollock eggs. Oh. They're trolling at this point. They have to be.
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
What the fuck?
Oh, I can see that.
I want takoyaki.
You're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
What is Russian?
That, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to...
It's common to find mentaiko and similar here in Japan, like on pizza. Oh.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he...
Bitch really said catching squid.
Or he may...
For octopus balls, yes.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
If I can give away the city I live in, it's probably safer to avoid that. Like, I know the odds of, like, someone going and, like, tracking down someone from a Twitch chat's unlikely, but it's better safe than sorry. No wonder there's no one here. I agree. 90% closed, 10% food. Yeah. Is the takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation?
There's this... Sorry. I need my character arc to start. So, like, I live in the middle of nowhere, so, like, we don't have a lot of places where we can get imported foods. But there is one really, really nice Asian market about an hour away. And they have these snacks that I'm addicted to. It's been so long since I had them. Let me see if I can find a picture. Let me see if I can find a picture. They're like takoyaki chips, kind of, but they're like balls. Calbee takoyaki ball flavor corn puffs. Is it an H mark? No. It's like a small... Okay, does this show my... It does show my address. Okay, let's, save image. I'm just gonna save the image. Beep, 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 beep. Hold on. These. They sell them at the Daiso where I work. My dad likes those. They're so yummy. They're so yummy. There's at least 2 in my city alone. Lucky. A lot of Americans are surprised when I say we have Costco in Japan. I don't even have a Costco here. My friends and I drove 3 hours before the Costco. Oh, God. I've had those. They're kind of mid. I like them. I like them. But I mean, it's not like there's anywhere to get like real takoyaki here. Those balls taste good. Yeah, these balls are delicious. They're a little salty, but that's... In One Piece, there's an octopus fishman who runs a takoyaki stand. Would that not be cannibalism? Clipped. Yes. I know what I say.
It doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Ooh.
I heard a microwave go off.
I did too.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds...
Oh God, I hope not.
Well, one of these is special.
Is it Russian roulette?
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the
No! No.
Is she honestly going for it?
Oh, my sweet summer child.
The red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as
I like spicy.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
My prefecture is known for toriten and kabosu. Basically tempura chicken and similar to lime but sweeter. Oh, that sounds yummy.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
Onyo.
The special one.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Onyo.
But it's fine. It's quite the...
We're killing him.
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
Thank you for the hydrate.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
That's what you get for stealing people's food.
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Good.
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
Never spicy food in Japan. I've heard.
But
I would love to go one day.
just simply check the venue. This isn't good. I keep suspecting.
Who are you? Why is Twitch telling me I should check you out? Who are all you people? Hi, I'm Nui. I'm a degenerate cat girl. Recently was called a goofy gooner. I like video games and pretty women. So yeah, that's me. You had me at degenerate. Welcome in. At least let people be acclimated for 5 minutes. Nui's a massive gooner. One time my friend in the dorm tried Korean gochujang and opened the window and put his tongue on the insect net? Damn. I like spicy food. I like Thai food. Like, I really miss this food truck that was outside the last place I worked at. Let's hear that he was... yeah, that one. Yeah. There was a food truck at the place I used to work at. And it had, like, really, really, really good food. And they had... what was it called? Yigo? Something like that? I think it was a Hawaiian. I don't know. They had a lot of, like... They had a variety of food. They had, like... I'm trying to think. Occasionally they would have, like, Korean fried chicken sandwiches. Sometimes they would have... Well, actually, I say sometimes. They usually had lumpia. So they had, like, a variety. It was like, I think the lady who ran it was Vietnamese and her husband was Hawaiian. Something like that. They were really sweet. So they had a lot of, like, Asian-y and islander food. And there was a thing, it was like Yigo chicken, something like that. And it was really spicy. And it was really good. I got it almost every day. Quite common in my cuisine, half Vietnamese. Oh! If his tongue hated it, so did his ass an hour later. R.I.P. I like spicy, but not when it's like, let's burn your mouth to the extent you're in pain for the next 3 days. Well, I don't think anyone enjoys that. Like, everyone has their own tolerance. Like, it needs to be enough that it, like, makes you tear up a little bit, and makes you sweat, and makes your nose run. But not enough to, like, people fucking do. You wanted to kill him, you know what to do? Yes. I only need to cook for him.
I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That catchy guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
Did he say that? I don't see that. I don't see that. Cook him the spiciest pancakes. He did say everyone? Oh. They use real Szechuan peppercorns and spices. Oh. They made it so you can't scroll that far back. Ugh. Damn. When I'm able to, I want to go get some stuff from the Asian market.
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am.
Matsuya mapo tofu. I've wanted to try mapo tofu.
Mind any of that. I just love love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
Like, I cooked tofu for my husband once, and it's not allowed in the house anymore.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why
It's
don't
easy
we
to
go
make.
rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be? Oh?
Oh? Oh, Yusuke's missing. I think he's still checking out all the festival stalls. I think he's checking out girls.
Let's head back.
I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Oh, it's him. Mapo tofu is easy to make. Just cube tofu, put it in with ground beef and mapo tofu sauce. It's borderline a stew. Don't break up the tofu too much. I have a habit of doing it. But as long as the sauce is good and you have tofu and mincemeat, it's good. Oh, okay, okay. I would definitely end up... I would probably be the only one in the house to eat it. Because I'm the only one that likes super spicy food, and I'm the only one willing to eat tofu. So... if I can make small batches of it, that'd be good. Also, you're married? You sound 19 to 20. I like you. I like you. No, I am in my hag era. I turn 30 next week. I am old. But it's fine. It's fine. Most VTubers, 30 in Asia means nothing. I appreciate you. Most VTubers are in their 30s. So, like 24 if it makes you feel better. Thank you. Next week? Yeah, the 22nd. I am not 49. I still have some youth left in me. We stay 14 to 25 for decades.
Yes.
Yeah. My name is Yusuke Kitokawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division of Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto and Takamaki?
Quite.
I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You hear about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm's appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
How about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me?
Dicks!
Oh, God, fuck. Oh, God. You scared the fuck out of me. Are you scared of dicks? When they're in my ear, yes! Voice acting skills aren't bad. I appreciate it. I want to like learn to get into voice acting. I just don't know where you start. Nui shocking herself with dicks. When they're in my ear. Look, dicks can go many places, but the ear is not one of them, okay? We can learn together. Plan on doing the same. Sweet. I know there's a website. I can send it to you. Have you tried? I signed up for this website. Notice to all chat, if Nui gets the Mara persona, redeem the dicks. Sounds like a challenge? The ear thing? Dejin was not a lie. But yeah, there's this website. I can send it to you. Basically, people will put projects they're working on. Some of them are paid. Most of them are not paid from what I've seen. Sounds like a you problem. I signed up for this website. No! But yeah, they'll like put like what they're looking for, like character-wise and everything. And then you can like record a kind of like an audition, like a demo reel thingy. Don't want to walk home. It's 97 Fahrenheit outside. Oh god, it's not even that hot here. We're sucking dick tonight. Don't worry about that. It's definitely not an audio clip. It's definitely not an audio clip. Don't worry about that.
Well then.
You and I shall go head to head. See, that's where dicks can go. Dicks can go head to head. That's called docking. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. No docking? I see. So you were... So, what are we talking about? Docking. So you were Madarame's son. It's in the past. No, curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. It's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. I'm gonna need counseling.
I'm a loser.
Sorry.
With a gambling addiction.
There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so that they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making their choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight of their shoulders, or off their shoulders, I can't read, and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed.
Indeed. Maruki Mux. Why does he make you want to drink a beer?
Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right.
At any rate, I must be going now. Please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. I hope they do too. My boy needs counseling. And, like, therapy. Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Akechi's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? Thank you for the hydrate! I'll do my best. Are you all at home? I'm at home. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm just getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm, no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Photo time? Photo time! This is when we were at the food stand. Oh, that's cute! Oh, I wish... Can I save these pictures? Also, what the fuck is she eating? That's huge! Oh, it's yakisoba? Why does she have a mountain of yakisoba? I mean, I would probably do my best to demolish that, honestly. But that's a lot of food. Jealous? Maybe. Maybe. I like yakisoba. Even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined. It was. It wasn't the instant stuff, but it was still good. Yeah, don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? Huh? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Mike's yakisoba? With a big red mountain of ginger? Oh! No, that one went straight to the trash. I had dried seaweed all over my teeth. Well, I like the yakisoba picture, so I'm okay with that.
Nice.
Father. You have still not gotten my crosswords. Can I not even go outside? Morgana. I want my special massage from my teacher. I want my happy ending. I guess we can gamble.
Okay.
I can't have my one pleasure, I can have my other. Even. Fuck! Come on, I chose odd last time and I kept getting evens. Yes! I gotta do one more though. Fuck. One more.
Oh, man.
Wait. Oh.
Yep.
No, one more.
Nice.
I will beat it.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
But do we believe him?
Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
I'm worried. Wouldn't that make him suspicious?
Whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right?
But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
He drove her into a corner.
There is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are?
Oh, she's not letting him bluff.
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break.
Well, I mean, it makes...
Panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Well, I mean, if we're talking... like... He's definitely already suspicious of our entire group. So, it makes sense. Because, like, he's very much pushing her into a corner by saying that he believes he knows who they are. So if she's like, oh, no, you don't have to, You don't have to say it. That makes her look incredibly guilty. So it really is like for their best interest for her to be like, oh no, go ahead. Tell the class. Tell the class. Do it. No trolling me online for this. No promises. No promises.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Onion.
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Can we kill Light Yagami in 10 minutes?
What do you want to talk about?
No. That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance.
We're magicians.
You can go to that other world too. Yes.
We're magicians. It's... Is he Kira? He is Kira. Do we know we would get arrested? Only if they found a body. What are you talking about?
As I just said, I know everything. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious...
You've been caught by me. No.
I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
That's not how crimes work. Sure it is.
The scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end
Are you the shooty boy?
I believe that as well.
Is it because you killed?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth.
Do I believe you?
I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say,
you haven't trusted him since pancakes? That is true.
The one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone...
What's wrong with pancakes? He heard the cat!
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely
I'm a good judge of character.
All you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
What's the deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
Ain't no deal, it's blackmail.
Isn't it illegal to record people in Japan without their consent?
That I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals.
Would that hold up in the court of law?
Just
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
They are the... He's not police, though.
How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method,
he's not police. He's a high schooler.
Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
We may as well start killing people now, then.
And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
No murder. Fine. You're demanding a lot.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
I'll cut his brakes.
Damn it! He had complete...
I don't know if he can drive, but I'll cut his brakes. In Minecraft.
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So,
Liar.
we apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
Liar.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Boo.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Boo this man. I did.
What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
Kill him.
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make
Frame him for something.
Contacts us again.
If murder's out the window.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring.
Sir, why do you have a calling card?
Things have quieted down until recently. Several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown.
You see that, right?
He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's...
No. No, 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 no. Dad, no!
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Why did you keep it? I know.
Party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I'm not sure yet.
Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can.
I got a date.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition. The Student Sharing Special!
What? That sounds awful. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Okay. This also sounds awful.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
Let's do it. Let's bust a move. She's just wiggling. Oh, there she goes. You know, I want to call him a quirked up white boy, but he's not white. But I'd rather seppuku myself than dance on a school function. Same.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here, and watch what happens.
Is she gonna do gymnastics? And it's animated? Morgana's gonna get me expelled? Okay.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
Oh, it looks like ballet. It's kind of like ice skating kind of moves, like figure skating. How many sports does she do? Morgana was in the bag when he danced. Yes, she does a lot. Mm. I imagine there's some dancing with gymnastics. I'd imagine. I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting.
Oh, she's voicing. Okay.
What a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I could tell.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad.
He's telling me to come home before it gets too late.
I'd say it's more of a ribbon
Like
dance.
this, but I have to get going.
Like her all-out attack. I've not seen her all-out attack yet. Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun. Especially with you.
I technically have. Have I? The gym's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I ought to head home. You actually did, technically at the start of the game. Oh. The post-festival party's about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that's gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Didn't she miss the party? Hi, Crocobite. Are you going to the post-festival party? I have to stay at school for work, but... Kawakami! Let's go together. Well, if you insist. Thanks. I'll be waiting at the gym. I should head to the gym. Oh! Girlfriend date!
Their effort is being ignored, and yet they continue to give it their all. That's today's youth for you, I guess.
You're right.
That includes you, because you're still young.
Thank you! I'm still young! You heard it here!
Ketchikun said earlier.
I still have youth.
Want to go someplace where we can be
She's
alone?
tiny.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Enjoy the post-festival party. Just stop by the Students' Association room when you're done.
Oh. Unfortunately, that's me. To talk to us about. She wants to smash. I'll pass. I should go see Kawakami. Becky, let me smash.
That was quick.
Can you blame Dismant? As Infinite Rise. What is Dismant? Gonna get A's by giving some D.
You know how Akechi-kun was talking about the true identity of the Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, we're gonna kill him.
Let me know if you're in any trouble, okay?
Oh, this man. You're the ideal maid.
I'm trying to be serious here. No matter what's going on around you, I'll always be on your side. I know I always end up depending on you because you're so reliable. But depend on me sometimes.
We are not killing him. Why not? Like, why? Give me one reason why murder is not an option. Other than it being illegal. Because crime is bad. I mean... I feel like it depends. Twitch, I'm joking. Twitch, don't ban me, I'm joking. But I mean... Thank you for the head pat and the posture check. I'm actually not shrimping, believe it or not. I am sitting straight up, fully erect. Can I sleep on your lap? A lap or a massage? Do any of these lead to sex? If he's dead, he can't face justice? That is the justice. I did try this romance out. It was kind of funny, but I realized it's kind of sweet. It is sweet. Please, phrasing? I'm literally asking which one leads to sex. I don't know if there's any other way to phrase that. Like, I want to smash. I'll sleep on her lap.
No, we're at school, remember?
Aww.
It's not exactly a substitute, but I can give you this.
What is it?
This is embarrassing.
No boning. Kawamami's not gonna go that far until he ages up. My birthday's next week! This makes me happy.
That's a relief. Alright, I'm going back.
Never eat that.
Oh, and about what you just asked me to do, I'm pretty okay with it. As long as we're not at school. Get home safely.
Can I get lap pillows at home now? She's your high school teacher. You might want to wait. Ugh. Ugh. That's no fun. Ryuji's part of the school festival had me dying. I'd have to watch a YouTube video later. Also, I gotta pee.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the...
Hold on, Futaba. You can wait. You can wait. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. No, he can't wait anymore. Yeah, I gotta pee! I'm back. Sorry, I moved my mic and then I realized I didn't need to move my mic because, like, I changed my mic position yesterday. Anyway, what are you guys talking? I saw something about my BRB screen being a trap. BRB screen is such a trap. Why? Go pee. What? Super cute Kato, then Nui comes back in 5 minutes. Yeah, bye, stuff happens. What do you mean? Say so. What I said earlier was about Kawakami, but I had bad timing. Nui embodies the idea of gap him away. I am good, wholesome, family-friendly content. Okay? Also, I'm glad that no one was in chat being like, she fell in the toilet, like you usually are. I was good. I only watched one TikTok. I only watched one TikTok. That's growth. Wholesome, friendly. Emphasis on the whole. But yeah. But yeah, I opened up my TikTok and the first thing I got was the Ruby-chan, hi, nani ga suki? I love them so much. I know it's like the equivalent of like Japanese brain rot, but it's so cute. I really like it. And I saw one that was Bibu doing it, but like instead of naming an ice cream flavor, she just screams. It was really cute. I like Bibu. Anyway, back to the game. Persona.
Festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Of course you did.
Taba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand.
What?
Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something.
I don't get why I'm being bunked.
But anyway,
I'm being good.
I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite
Dad's gonna be mad at us.
No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves. The sorry state of the police. Destruction of safety.
What do you mean, sure?
They want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Bullying school. That's why 9 out of 10 people enjoy it.
What's
No.
going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go.
Gotta go. Interesting way things developed today. Thank you for stream. Thank you for coming and hanging out.
High expectations for you. But
What's
it
today? Is
seems
today
this
today's
task
Saturday?
was too much to handle for someone so
I will see you next week
We
or in
may
the
need to
Discord.
reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this.
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
No
I
promotion.
know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their...
Are we getting close to...
Make myself clear again.
What about tomorrow's stream? Tomorrow is Sunday.
Isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
There's no streams on Sunday.
Take some bold measures if you need to. We need
Looks like a thumb with a hairy knuckle. I can see it.
Oh, one more thing.
Getting close to like, getting arrested.
Happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
She's running out of time to arrest us, but we know we get arrested. Oh, what's with that face? Oh, fuck this guy. He said no spoilers. True. True.
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this.
Yeah, but it's addressed to her.
This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
It's addressed to her, though.
You keep it. I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't.
The Phantom Thieves targeted you and gave you a change of heart. Oh, she's having a panic attack.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
Don't blame Futaba.
Oh? I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Poor kid.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel.
Head pat the nerd. Mm-hmm.
At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Hey.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
So, does he know that I am a Phantom Thief?
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death.
And then she did.
That is a joke. I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The
I wonder.
change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
And then she got struck. Yeah. Sorry for keeping quiet.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
They're not dangerous.
Not true. I asked them. That's why he saved me. He stole my heart.
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is no joke.
Are you serious? You
I'm sorry, Dad.
are a phantom thief?
I'm sorry, Dad.
For crying out loud.
I love you.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a phantom thief for the last 6
He stole my heart. Coffee Dad rage
On
mode.
top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
You're the only dad I have.
Killed my mom.
Wait.
Why am I being bunked?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't
It's fun. Giving me brain damage is fun.
stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run.
The brain damage was already there. Fuck you.
Hide and end up here, as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it
Thraps the kitty with a cheese square. You actually can with the 3D model.
that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
You can pelt me with cheese slices with the 3D model.
Lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see.
Why not do it for the 2D as well? Because I would have to commission an artist to make me a 3D asset of the cheese specifically for the tits program. The 3D program she never uses anymore. I used it this week. What are you talking about? This week or last week? One of the two. I used it recently. For Maid Day. I can make you some cheese? You know how? Don't you have friendly artists? What do you mean? I have no money to pay artists. I'm poor, Robite. I think you forgot this fact. I am unemployed.
Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
Thank you.
I mean, who would believe such a story?
Thank you, Dad.
Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves.
About that.
Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
Have you tried stealing? No, I don't steal. Stealing's wrong. What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba,
I think we might have, actually.
kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Put away the calling card.
If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
No hug? Yeah, no hug. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, he said fuck. He said fuck. He finally got to say fuck. Isn't that his first F-bomb? He finally got it. That's why Sojiro is best dad. He really is. I'm pretty sure that's his first F-bomb. He only gets to voice it in Strikers? He said it before? Has he? I thought there was like a whole thing where like there was only one curse word that he didn't say in this game and it was fuck. But he just doesn't like say it in voiced lines? Are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Mike was not okay. During the creepy teacher, he said it? Then what word does he not say? I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case, we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown. The same method used by the culprit we pursue now. He never says the Aussie word? Wait a second, though. Didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? A government official. Ain't you letting your imagination run a bit wild? It would make sense. Oh, wait a sec. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
I guess the chief had an inkling after all. Hi, Futaba.
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sojiro still awake? This is kind of awkward. You can sleep on the sofa. Wait, shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? I'm gonna go home. Good night. Futaba and the chief are gonna be fine. Don't worry about them.
Nice. Hey.
Can I play video games?
Yep. Well then.
Let's call it a day and go to bed. They pretend I have a choice. Shows how much she's grown since her palace. It really does. She's grown a lot.
It's a speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party.
Fuck Shido.
We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high
We're in danger, Nya.
how extraordinary the situation has
Nyada, nyada.
Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims.
Don't think he's ever said for real.
If I report you to the
He has
police,
absolutely said for real.
I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Oh shit. Only if we get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in.
Sorry.
Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
Whoa, 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 what? Where's the great value, Ara Ara? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Awa, awa. I'm sorry, Dad.
About me. Well, how do I put this?
It isn't there.
I didn't realize it. It's
Oh, no.
also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter.
Did you disable it?
Don't become
It's possible.
stupid. Do something reckless, all right?
Awa, awa. There you go. Don't worry.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
So I never leave. Okay.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Can we get that fun app on Dad's phone? And then he can hear Morgana?
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, The Phantom Thieves have become public enemy number 1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Nah, fuck you.
Hey, great!
I can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. I guess you suggested they go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen? Man, just let me dream a little. Did we ever address or deal with a Shadow Morgana? No. I'm assuming that comes a little later in the story? Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually, having a wanted notice out for us feels kinda weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good, though. Let's talk more in person. In portion, uwu. $205,000? Fuck.
And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book?
It's a lot of money.
It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end.
This is why we hold meetings.
At the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal.
No, he was a criminal. You were correct.
Fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
Or we could have done a crime.
Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
Are we falling apart? We lost sight of our goal.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
I mean, it'd be easy to do.
Just phantom thieves. But we lost sight of our original cause.
Bitch, you just got here.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Damn it. I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too. But still, it's so damn frustrating. Of course I want to do something about this.
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against. And whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
How was the last palace?
And
end this now?
It took 3 days.
Things might get worse for everyone.
It was awful. I hated it.
Hey, what should we do?
I went in so confident. Average reaction sounds right. I went in so confident. It's the first palace that I've not been able to just like go in and just like wipe out in one go. Just a reminder, the rest of them wanted to take some time to adjust, but Morgana insisted and went off alone to do it, breaking the rule they don't. So it is Morgana's fault. But it's okay, cats can do no wrong. Not biased at all. Let's turn the tables. Thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see. I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
What do you mean, nope?
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do.
What?
All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
What are you noping? That cats can do no wrong?
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I know how you feel.
It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a fan of.
Are they not worried about our phone conversations being logged?
Happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
You gonna give up?
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Stream hopping the Persona 5 Royal catalog. I'm gonna go before I spoil things. Have fun. Gets better than Last Palace. I've heard that the Burger King Palace is like the worst one. So hopefully that is accurate. But have a good day. Enjoy your Persona hopping. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up shortly because I am getting hungry. And I've been gone for 5 hours and it's 7 p.m. So it's about dinner time. I got a message from Akechi. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this, too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're gonna overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. I'll see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
Hi, Pickle!
Okay.
We can't let things end here. We need to figure out who's behind everything. Can I water my plant? Nice. My plant is healthy.
I should write something.
Save. Now, Pickle, I do hate to say, I was about to wrap up. Unfortunately. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Things getting heated? Mm-hmm. What percentage of the way through? Or is it spoily? I got what I came for. The fish. That's all you came here for? I see how it is. I see how it is. Not here for me, you're here for my fish. I see. I'll allow it. 60%. I'm only 60% through the game? I'm over 100 hours in. Excuse me? I am 118 hours in this game, and I'm 60% through. Mostly just the boss for those who do not exploit technicals or get how to do the bosses, huh? Good night. 60% of the whole game. Base game, probably 80. Okay. That sounds more reasonable. That sounds more reasonable. Hold on, I'm paranoid. Sorry, 1 second. I don't remember. Remember, you still have the 3rd semester. 3 or 4 palaces left. Holy shit. Ugh. Okay, let me... Stinky. Stinky. Next palace is gonna be fun, though. It's my 2nd favorite. Ooh. Big sad about missing stream, though. I mean... There's the VOD. There's VOD. I know it's not the same. But it is an option. We had some cool stuff happen. I'd recommend it, but I'm biased. I will say though, if you want to watch it on YouTube, the views would be much appreciated. Slowly working towards monetization. But if you're subbed on Twitch, then you don't have to watch ads. So, it really... I know what I'm doing tonight? Hell yeah. Yeah, we gotta find someone to raid. Ooh. Ooh. Gotta find someone to raid. Let's see. Raid Shadow Legends. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Oh yeah, I also wanna... Hold on. Next week. The 19th to the 25th will be next week's schedule. Okay. Stop calling me out. No. So, I will have to talk to Canis to see... My birthday's on Thursday, so I doubt I'll be going out for my birthday on my birthday. So, I don't know. What do you think? Like a 24-hour birthday stream? Does that sound good? Just hang out? Like, nothing special. Like, I'm not doing, like, a big event. But I can, like, try my best to, like... Oh shit, I'm game. If you're cool with it. I can do my best. I can try. I can try. I know YouTube won't like it because YouTube doesn't like you going over a certain number of hours. So it might be a Twitch only one and then I'll put the VOD on YouTube. That's probably the better way to do things. Because the YouTube stream will just end after a certain point. I'll have to look it up and see what it is. It might be exactly 24 hours. If that's the case, then it can be on YouTube too. I'll do some research. Just take care of yourself, friendo. I will. Or maybe, is 24 too ambitious? I don't know. I'll think about it. I don't know. I really haven't put any thought into this. I put no thought into this, if you cannot tell. Let's say 12. Okay, let's find... Oh, there's one cutie we haven't raided in a long time. I'm wanting to send you off to someone that we haven't raided recently. Because I think sometimes I get in a loop of raiding the same handful of people. Because in my defense, typically, it's the same group of people who are live when I'm live. It's a coincidence. Winging it, that's neat. I wing everything I do. I do not possess the ability to plan. So, I'm not capable of that. That's why I've joked that I need a manager. But I don't have manager money. So the only way that I would get a manager at any point in the near future would be if I got into like a group or a corpo that provides one. 'Cause I'm poor. But yes, I'm gonna send you off to a cute little marshmallow. And I cannot promise that you will not get breadsticks in your rectum. But I also cannot promise that you won't enjoy it. So. She knows what she's doing with those breadsticks. So yeah. So grab that read message. And for anyone here, if you are new, yeah, there's a link to my Discord and my socials if you're interested in joining, following, keeping up with me when I'm offline. But yes. Go follow Marshy. She's really sweet. I love her. She's playing something called One-Armed Cook with Angel and Yuriko. I don't believe I know Yuriko, but I have met Angel. He's really cool. So yes. Go show love, or else you will get the breadstick. Yes. Also, I just realized. Oh. I realized I was in the wrong thing. We didn't have the chatting music going. Bye! I'll see you in the Discord or in the next stream. Have a good night. Bye!